Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. Keeper getting the touch. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Corner for Real Madrid. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Mbappe in the centre. Could still be dangerous. Not a time for cool heads. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Lucas Vazquez. Real using width to good effect. Got to it easily, the keeper. Chance to do damage. Can they nudge in front? Vital intervention. Can he find the net? Denied again. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Precise ball movement. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Valverde. On to Mendy. And Bellingham. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Real in a good position out wide. He could pick out a teammate. Vazquez. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to close down the shot. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Able to block it. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. And a tidy tackle. Williams. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Has a go! Strong hand on that one. Chouameni. Well, they need to get tighter here. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. Mendy. And drawing it back. Opportunity to go ahead. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Williams are getting the ball forward. Can he take advantage? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Crossing possibilities. Williams. Can he put it in? Marvellous anticipation. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Excellent defending. Dani Vivian. Gorosabel. Sunset. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Ruiz de Galarreta and teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That's a nice looking ball. Struggling to get it away. Valverde. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Mendy. Vasquez. It might be on for them. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Difficult to stop him. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Good-looking move. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. It's opening up for them. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Is this the moment? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. This looks interesting. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Jose Perez. That's a good ball. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Chance to cross. Can he get one back? He's foiled them on his own. Throw in here for Barcelona. And they're making a change. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Precise ball movement. The first half here comes to an end. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Pedri. He has teammates around him. He'll try his luck here. And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Santi Comesaña. This might be ideal for the counter. Barry. Moreno. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Moreno. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Rafinha. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Fine cross into the middle. Simple save, really. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Yeremy. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. And into the last 20 minutes. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner it is. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And return to Moreno. Well, great read there to intercept. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Electing to shoot, just can't get it past him. Sunset. A smart stop here. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. The cross is on. Now what can they do from here? Atletico's corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. And can they exploit the space out wide? And the cross into the middle. And he clears the danger. Takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Went in strongly, decisively. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Great ball over the top. And that's a very good parry. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Moving the ball effectively. Opportunity to take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Marcos Llorente. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Williams. And cleared away. And blocked there. Lino. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks promising. Big chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Constantly thwarted. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Now, who can he pick out? And that's it, a goal for Atletico beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nico Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Samuel Lino. Longley. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. Griezmann. And blocked for now. Good looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they hit on the break? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jimenez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Williams. Really good interception. Griezmann. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Using his physical strength to shield it. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. And a good-looking ball. And an effective clearance. Physically strong and secure on the ball. De Paul. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Nico Williams. That's a good-looking ball. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lino. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Oh, a tremendous block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Taken short. Played into the centre. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Lino. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And the danger cleared. Griezmann. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Federico Valverde. Now he must favour the cross. And Bellingham. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now, what can they do from here? Danger still on. Vinicius Junior. Samuel Lino. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, this is looking promising. Griezmann! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Alvarez. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, great block. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Samuel Lino. And teammates around him. Less than convincing defending. Can he put it away? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. And the first half is in the history. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Determined defending. And a short corner, let's see. Griezmann cutting the ball back. He's using his strength to good effect. Mbappe. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Courtois. Bellingham. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Able to get a body in the way. That's really good controlled defending. Substitution for Real Madrid. Played in by Griezmann. And he clears the danger. Good situation for Griezmann. Gives it a go. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Rudiger. Jimenez. De Paul. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Griezmann. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Chouameni. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. How can he take them on and beat them? Giving it a try, and a fine stop. It is an Atletico substitution. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rodrigo de Paul. He's taken on his opponent here. Bellingham. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Federico Valverde. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Played over. Opportunity in the air.
And he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they convert? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Now, who can he play it to? Costa with it. On to Perez. Yeremy. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Sunset. But superb defending. Parejo. Nico Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. That's a nice looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Baena. Parejo. Alex Baena. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Firing it in. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. Oh, nice ball. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And he whips it in. And the keeper was there to make the catch. Yeremy. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremy. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Williams. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Magnificent defending. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Parejo. In position here to protect the ball. Gorosabel. And time is up as far as the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And showing fine vision. Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. That's a well-struck pass. Williams. And the cross into the middle. And problem solved for now. Jose Perez. Perez. Well, possibilities inside the box. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Delivering it into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And time for the change now. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Determined defending. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And space here on the flank. Sunset.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Take it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Plenty of support here. Moreno. Chance to finish. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Yuri Berchiche. Oh, they have it again. Now, what can they do from here? Parejo. Moreno. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity, Moreno! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. What can he do with it now? Trying his luck. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This looks interesting. It's with Parejo. Moving the ball effectively. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. And continues his run. De Paul. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Yeremi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Kiko Femenia. Could play it in. Femenia. Very quick thinking there. Lino. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And an astute piece of defending. What a commitment to defending. And passing it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he take advantage? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. And the shot. He's blocked it. Raul Albiol. It's with Parejo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He fancies it, and did just enough defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Griezmann. Danger still. Well, no way through in the end. Needs to take great care. Yeremi. Jose Perez. Santi Comasanya. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Parejo. Alex Baena. Perez in position, and there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. 3 goals without reply. De Paul. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. So a half an hour remaining. Atletico recovering possession well. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Santi Comasanya. Perez. Can he make it count? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
It might still be problematic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising position, this. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comasanya. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Parejo. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Now what can they do from here? He succeeds in clearing it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And having a go! It's still alive. Moreno decides to shoot. Determined defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Oh, that's splendid play. Albiol. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This looks promising. And nicely parried away. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico, and The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Could take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Sunset. Balde. Oh, moving it nicely. Dani Olmo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good strike. He got a good palm on it. Sunset. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Williams. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. On to de Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yuri Bertice. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Nice looking move, this. Cross fired over. And he did what he had to do defensively. Sunset. Williams. Can he convert? Excellent block. Koundé. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
It could be. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Real chance. Thwarted by the post. Danger averted for now. Williams. And so it is, the first half story. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lewandowski has a go, and it's gone in. just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. The clearance wasn't decisive. Williams. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koundé. Surely, another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Rafinha. Very effective pass. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? The crossbar got in the way. This looks promising. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. And it's played into the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Alex Balde. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dani Olmo. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lewandowski. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. He has teammates around him. Prevented the damage. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Rafinha. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It looks promising. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the wall very much intact there. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Pedri. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And kept out by Jimenez. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Nicely cut out. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And a tidy challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Pedri. Snuffing out the danger. Griezmann. Oh, this looks useful. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Longley. Lino. Oh, moving it nicely. Decided to come in from the flank. Long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Attending to his defensive chores. The first half here comes to... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Marcos Llorente. Great effort to keep that one in play. Alex Balde. And intercepted it. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good visualisation and execution. De Jong. He got a good palm on it. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Lino. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. It did look on for them, but not to be. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the...
It's got to be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Dani Olmo. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. And into the last 20 minutes. Getting in there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Top-class defending. Doing well to keep possession. Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Options in the centre. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Barca recovering possession well. De Jong. Lewandowski. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? De Paul. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. Samuel Lino. Could be dangerous. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Jose Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Now a decent position. Just can't get it past him. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. And Valverde. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And Bellingham. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alex Baena. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Valverde. On to Mendy. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Vinicius Junior. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now, and back underway. Baena. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Effective challenge. Barry. Having to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Crossing into the middle. And a good take under duress there. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. He's got space. And did just enough defensively. Now sending it in. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Federico Valverde. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And that is that half-time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Parejo. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. And support available. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Superb block. Mendy. Mbappe. And Villarreal come away with it. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Offside the decision. And they're making a change. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Looking for a teammate. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And Villarreal have it back now. Moreno. Opportunity. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Tchouaméni. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Jude Bellingham. Very effective pass. Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. On to Valverde. And back to Rodrigo. Crucial piece of defending. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Parejo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Teammates in the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo. Stopped a surefire goal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And putting his body on the line. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. A very good tackle. Moreno. Electing to cross into the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and turf. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
It's a weighted pass. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield.
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Lewandowski. And fed forwards. And nothing comes of that attack. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Opportunity here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Koundé. Well, a stylish moment. Danger averted for now. Released it nicely. Take it away. Lewandowski. Well, they keep passing away. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rodrigo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Distributing it well. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rodrigo. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And Valverde. And nicely over the top. Lewandowski. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. And teammates to play it to. Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, danger here. Chance for the leveller. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An encouraging move from Barca. And a chance to whip it in here. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And they find a gap in the defence. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. A good and fair challenge. Dani Olmo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Courtois. Mendy has it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, they have it again.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Decides to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Lewandowski. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, he could. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. He could pick out a teammate. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Federico Valverde. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Mbappe. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
And over it comes. Sound piece of defending. Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. Kevin De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. There to take it away. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. The save was a good one. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And City have possession once more. Exploiting the wide area. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And he has options available. Super block from Gundogan. And they need to get tighter here. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Huge block. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Rodrigo. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Matheus Nunes. Oh, moving it nicely. Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Firing it in. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. They do pass the ball with authority. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Will he finish? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Vinicius Junior. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Teammates available. Mbappé. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. It might be on for them. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Gundogan! Able to close down the shot. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. Good ball over the top. Well, not cleared away completely. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendy. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Rodrigo. Now, will the cross work out for them? Cuts it back. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Ruben Dias. On to Haaland. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lewandowski. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Who can he pick out? Lewandowski. Oh, he's blocked it! Hakimi. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? He read it well defensively. Koundé. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a really good run. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? It's a short one. Dembele. Still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Hakimi. At times they make passing look easy. And the advantage is with PSG. And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Gets his glove on it. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good ball. Shot attempted and keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Ferreira. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Promising looking ball. Hakimi. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Koundé. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Hakimi. He has teammates around him. Hakimi. Preferring to go infield. It was on its way in. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, the attack fizzled out. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Vitor Ferreira. That's a lovely ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedri. Into the final 20 minutes. Lewandowski. Electing to cross into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Mensch. Getting in there to intercept. Well, no stopping him. It's got to be! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. A fine block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ramos. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Dani Olmo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He continues his run. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Building to a crescendo all week and Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Has a go, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Sends it back. Foiling his opponent completely. He's driven in the corner. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Marmoush. And a long way out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Thuram. Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? No, high quality defending. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Vital intervention. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, no end product. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he finish this? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So, a level contest. 1-1. Nunes. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Has a go! And danger still. Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Kovacic. He must finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Good-looking sequence. And he takes it on. Terrific block there. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Has someone to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. And this to level it. Just can't get it past him. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And that was a very fine read. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Firing it in. Oh, fine stop. And the Juventus personnel change here. Going short. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Now with Kelly. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And that's a very good parry. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And over it comes. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, behind for another corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Doku. Juventus recovering possession well.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Nice looking move, this. Douglas Luiz. Bad place to lose the ball. It's a neat move. Shot attempted. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is running again at 2-2. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Well, they keep the ball moving. Mateo Kovacic. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Can they get in behind them? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Douglas Luiz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jeremy Doku. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. It's a substitution for Juventus. Played over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week, and Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this champ. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. Luis Diaz. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions.
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. And possibilities here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Luis Diaz. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? He takes aim. No way through. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking run. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Terrific save.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Beautifully weighted ball. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? Oh, did so well to deny him. And the deflection means a corner. Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. Promising position, this. And that brings to an end the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. So Bosley. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Chance to cross. Now the cut back. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Options in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Luis Diaz. Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it's fair to say Mo Salah wasn't at his dazzling best in the first half. He knows he's got to up his game, Stuart.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Are they going to forge ahead? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Virgil van Dijk. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Gakpo. And putting paid to the danger. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Strong hand on that one. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. So Bosley. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He has time to play it over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Teammates in the middle. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Endo. Curtis Jones. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Superb defending. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And the problem not completely solved. And able to close down the shot. Smuggled behind for another corner. But he's gone short with it. Delivery from Salah here. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And delivered into the box. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that after 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Under pressure, can he do it? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An encouraging move from Barca. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And possession lost by Juventus. Frankie de Jong. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Koundé. Promising possession, this. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Possession ceded by Juve. Wasted possession again. Alex Balde. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. A really top-notch piece of defending. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, blocked it! It hasn't come to very much. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, that's a really good run. And players waiting in the centre. And the cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yildiz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Locatelli. It's with Cope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. And the shot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Yildiz. Danny Olmo with it. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mainers. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And easily intercepted. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Danny Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, great block. Mainers. And he has options available. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, body in the way. Another block. Strong hand on that one. And back to Peña. Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lewandowski. Well, chance perhaps. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Locatelli. Crossing possibilities. And putting paid to the danger. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Danny Olmo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Thuram. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Hakimi. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Dias. Not much time to make up his mind. De Bruyne. You can sense the threat is there. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. De Bruyne. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And PSG using width to good effect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, no way through. Gundogan. City know that wide area is really opening up. Decent position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ferreira. Dembele. Excellent vision. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Marquinhos. Dembele. He'll have a go here. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Playing it short. Hakimi. Great defending. And a very good challenge. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Fabian. Hakimi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Well, there to intercept. Will it happen for them? Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Vitor Ferreira. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Nuno Mendes. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Defenders need to cover. No way through. Well, he took care of it defensively. Great effort to keep that one in play. Now he must favour the cross. Kovacic. On to Gundogan. And still danger here. Bernardo Silva. Can he get them level? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Substitution it is for PSG. Ferreira. And there the move ends for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And it might be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So, a level contest. 1-1. Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And taking care of the situation. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And the danger is averted. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, perhaps to win it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. ready for battle. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
It might be. Crucial piece of defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ball retention, so important. Robertson. Can he give them the advantage? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Lewandowski, wonderful chance. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mo Salah. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Top-class defending. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Salah. Determined defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a good-looking ball. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. Now what can they do from here? Fluency of movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Chance to put them in front. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over it comes. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Chance here. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Nicely blocked. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. And players waiting in the centre. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Frankie de Jong. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And Liverpool come away with it.
We've had a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. McAllister. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they open things up? Mo Salah. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And it's played into the centre. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Barcelona have given it away. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Advantage Barcelona. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. 5 minutes left. Salah. Effective challenge. Decides to shoot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to it. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mbappe. Determined defending. Harry Kane. No panic, just passing. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Kane. Clear deflection and a corner now. And there's the delivery. Clears it away. Determined defending. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Going short. Across from Sané. Terrific piece of anticipation. An alert reaction to tip it over. And played in by Kimmich. It might still be problematic. A gift for any goalkeeper. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Can he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Excellent vision. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Sané. He's beaten his man. Guerrero! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Leroy Sané. Kane. Kane. Sané has it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Vinicius. Using his body to good effect. Kane. On to Goretzka. Kane. Sané has it. And return to Kane. He's blocked it. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Musiala. Sané. Lucas Vazquez. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And the decision offside here. It's a substitution for Bayern. Rudiger. Mbappe. There to win it back. Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, Rafael Guerreiro didn't let anyone down in the first half. What did you make of him?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vinicius. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Olise. Eric Dyer. Olise. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Very effective pass. Kane. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Sané. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And unable to keep possession. Michael Olise. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rodrigo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Olise. Harry Kane. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor. Can he take advantage? And still danger here. Teammate available. Oh, blocked it! Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And the decision is one of offside here. Nuno Mendes. Committed challenge. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fabian. Well, good run and good ball control. He takes aim and effectively parried away by the keeper. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. Decent looking pass. Can he play it in? Shown inside. Diaz. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Konate. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Robertson. Oh, good vision. Dembele. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Hakimi. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so
Derek,
far.
big moment here.
Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And drawing it back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. And passing it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fabian. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Szoboszlai. This looks promising. Diaz. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Hakimi. Great opportunity. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Grafenberg. Van Dijk with it. Might work out. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Minge. Here's Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Might be able to set up the chance. And Diaz has it. Able to block it. Takes the shot. And it's come off the keeper. It looks promising. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Short corner taken. Hakimi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Ryan Grafenberg. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Happy to take on the shot. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Has eyes for goal. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. There to take it away. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Pedri. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. He has time to play it over. Sané. Able to close down the shot. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Sané in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Olise. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Sané has it. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. It might be on for them. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And the cross smuggled away. What a commitment to defending. And he's clear as lines. It's there for him. It could be up for grabs. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Goretzka. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Nicely saved. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Goretzka. 20 minutes to go. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gnabry. Cutting in from the flank. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ronald Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Superb effort to keep it in. Araujo. Lewandowski now. Musiala. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Chance here. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Could still be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Martinez. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the attack fizzled out. Balde. And strong play here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. And they keep the ball moving. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it.
Well, United should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, big opportunity! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rasmus Højlund. Trossard. He has teammates around him. Advantage, Arsenal. Declan Rice. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. And passing it through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Rice? Is this the moment? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Now, options are plenty. And that is offside. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Might be a chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Højlund. Fernandes. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Can they take advantage? Trossard. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. And return to Trossard. Rice. And now with Trossard. Credit to them for winning back possession. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a neat move. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Throw in to Manchester United. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their... Oh, that is a superb save. Just knocked it out of there. Can he convert? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Coming off the pitch, number 16, Ahmad Diallo. To be replaced by number 7, Mason Mount.
United come away with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Fernandes stopped a surefire goal. Well, not cleared away completely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. Saka. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! Here it is now, a substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Not the best clearance. Gabriel Martinelli. Marino. And a chance. Ødegaard. Oh, did so well to deny him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Nussair Mazraoui. And return to Mount. Teammates in the middle. And he took care of it defensively. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Lot to like about that pass. And an effective clearance. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Here's a change for Manchester United. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Gabriel Martinelli. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Malo Gusto. This looks interesting. Promising possession, this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Doku. De Bruyne. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne. Great defending here. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Palmer with it. Madueke. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Kevin De Bruyne. Cutting the ball back. Great defending. Corner to City as they look for more. Put in by De Bruyne. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Madueke. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Oh, moving it nicely. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's going to be a City ball. And possession lost, intercepted. Palmer. De Bruyne now. Bit wasteful from City. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fernandez. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Fernandes. Madueke. Cucurella. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Fernandes. Good work from City to win back the ball. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, great vision. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And danger averted, well read. He's going forward well here. Gundogan. He fancies it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a substitution in the offing. Pulls it back. Akanji. Here's De Bruyne. A City corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. Last man back and job done. Haaland. Oh, great block. De Bruyne. And nicely over the top. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. De Bruyne has support. Gonzalez. And a long way out. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Fernandes. It's a neat move. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Really good challenge. Fernandes. Good-looking move. On to Haaland. Nico Gonzalez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And whipped into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Brilliantly blocked. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Bruno Fernandes. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. How about the cross? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Decent looking pass. And United have it back. United might be able to cash in. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Szoboszlai. McAllister. You can sense the threat is there. Gakpo. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he play it in? Manuel Ugarte. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Bruno Fernandes. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Has a go. Huge block. Konate. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, he saved it well. So no more time left. That concludes. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Mo Salah. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Out for a Liverpool throw. So Bosloy. Diaz. Mo Salah. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And space to cross it. And can they make one of these passes count? Ericsson. Here's Casemiro. Brilliantly blocked. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, they have the ball once more. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, offside, unfortunately. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Casemiro. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Making a bit of headway. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Still not clear. Fernandes. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Nunez. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. That's useful play. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gakpo. Takes the shot. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. They need to get tighter here. An alert piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Is this the moment? Just can't get it past him. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot...
Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Trossard. Saka. Well, that was incisive. Can he play it in? Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And there's the feed into the box. It might still be problematic. Rice. Brilliantly blocked. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, options are plenty. Martin Ødegaard takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. And it's played into the centre. Danger still on. Saliba. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Spence. Maddison. Richarlison. Mopping up defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Partey. Composed and patient passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Options in the centre. Looking for someone to play it to. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. And return to Saka. Ødegaard. Oh, he's blocked it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gabriel Martinelli. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Gabriel Martinelli. And defending as a unit. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Clattered away. Richarlison. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Spurs with the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Crossing into the middle. In position, but pressure to cope with. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Played into the box. Well, no danger now. And back to Raya. Oh, that's splendid play. Bentancur. On to Madison. In position. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Making sure nothing came of it. That's a good-looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison.
Short corner taken. Played into the centre. Fine work from... And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Brennan Johnson. Solanke. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Saka. On to Trossard. Yuri and Timber. It might be on for them. Madison with it. Dominic Solanke. Can they get in behind them? Cross could be useful. Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. Trossard. Saka. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Spence. Solanke. Can he find the net? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Thomas Partey. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Trossard. Oh, great defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Solanke. Madison with it. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today?
Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And a timely intervention. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, super piece of play. Christian Eriksen now. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Stopped a certain goal. Will they get themselves level here? Favouring the short one. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Promising possession, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he's in an offside position. Really clever pressing. Fruitful looking attack. Christian Eriksen now.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. This looks more than decent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, fine stop. High pressing and good high pressing. And hit with ferocity. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Mazraoui. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Eriksen. Can he convert? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? And the problem not completely solved. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Eriksen. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play. And so the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Palmer. Neto. Pulls it back. Tremendous block. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Fernandes. It's there for him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Rasmus Højlund. Can they get in behind them? Fernandes. He has time to play it over. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lavia. Moises Caicedo. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking chance. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Gusto. Neto. Well, they keep passing away. Foiling his opponent completely. They favoured a short one here. Good-looking cross. Can he fire it towards goal? What a commitment to defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. Really clever pressing. Can he do it? And the post denied him. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. An attack full of promise. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Romeo Lavia. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Nkunku. Just the challenge that was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it? Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker. Can he put it in? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Saka could play it in. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. They really look after the ball when they have it. Could be threatening. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Plenty of support here. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Neto. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Pulls it back. Blocking it. Saka. Martin Ødegaard.
There's a message for Aaron Rich. That's Aaron Rich. Please come up into reception. Your wife is waiting for us. Thank you.
Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he finish? And rattling the post. And a time for cool heads. Opportunity! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Caicedo. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, surely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Neto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Decent looking pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. What can Chelsea do from this position? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen, though. Moises Caicedo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moises Caicedo. He has time to play it over. This looks promising. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And they're making a change. Who can he pick out? And did his job defensively. Able to deal with the threat. It's a short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And played short. And the cross goes in. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Declan Rice. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Timber. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Oh, great vision. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. It needs an accurate cross. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Noni Madueke. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Possession lost by Chelsea here. Timber. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. It might still be problematic. Merino, the delivery. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Just the clearance that was needed. Good weight on that pass. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Cuts it back. And possibilities here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gündoğan. He takes aim. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the post getting in the way. Vigorous defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the danger's still on. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. So Bosley. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Salah. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. And tidy defensive play. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And taken short. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And over comes the corner. Strong hand on that one. Good clearance. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. De Bruyne. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Closing down well. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Gakpo. Excellent strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Marmoush. Interception to snuff out the danger. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Gravenberg. On to Konate. Gakpo. This looks more than decent. And space to cross it. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. He fancies it. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Alexander-Arnold. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has someone to play it to. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Well, that one has promise. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he convert? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And dealing with the danger. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And Liverpool have the ball again. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Top-class defending. Haaland. Grealish. It's with Gundogan. Just 10 minutes to go. Mateus Nunes. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Grealish. You can sense the threat is there. Haaland. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. A change in the offing for City. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. This should be something very special here in the English. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs.
Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. And that is offside. Noni Madueke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away by Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Romero. James Maddison. Promising possession, this. Richarlison! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. James Maddison. Spence. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Could cross it in here. And using his strength to shield the ball. Can he finish? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Madueke. Gives it a go. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Determined defending. Fernandez. Neto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It's a weighted pass. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. James Maddison. Nice-looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must score! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Half-time then here in the... So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Cucurella. And possibilities here. Enzo Fernandez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Cross-fired over. Sound piece of defending. Good strength to keep the ball. Really closing him down. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And back to Robert Sanchez. And the keeper with the ball. Neto. Fernandez. He could pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Electing to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Might lead to a chance. Richarlison. Takes aim. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And they get the ball moving once more. And this is turning into a trouncing. Spurs hold all the aces. Jackson on the ball. And teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. This might be ideal for the counter. Richarlison. Oh, great vision. Marvellous defending. Madueke. Gusto. Madueke. Now a decent position. Trying his luck and diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he took care of it defensively. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Spence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pedro Porro. And the referee signals that this game is officially over and A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play.
It might be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's an interesting pass. De Bruyne. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Højlund. The cross is on. Happy to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And able to close down the shot. And how about the short corner? And City get the throw in. And whipped into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Determined defending. Crossed in quickly. Threat over for now, it seems. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And United will get the throw in.
Well, United are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop to keep them at bay.
Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? Half-hearted clearance. Great defending here. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, they're going for the short one. Excellent block. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Marmoush. And a tidy tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, the threat is there. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. De Ligt. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mateo Kovacic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decides to shoot. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. De Ligt. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gundogan. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Noussair Mazraoui. It's a fine United move in the making. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in.
Coming off the pitch, number 16, Diallo. To be replaced by number 7,
Nunes.
Mason Mount.
Mateus Nunes. And moving the ball nicely. Chance to cross. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mount. More than decent this from United. Putting his body on the line. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Let's see about the delivery. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Gundogan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne. Dangerous looking attack. Huge block. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Had no interest in losing possession. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Brilliant save. Romero. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. Regained possession. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. The cut back and saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And the header just wide of the mark. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Romero. Well, a really good run. Closing down well. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. And the flag does go up offside. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Diaz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Who can he pick out? Danger averted. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And options in the centre. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. It looks promising. Kulusevski. Great opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Robertson. On to Diaz. Making sure it didn't get past him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. goalkeeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Gakpo. And cleared away. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Vital interception. The danger was very real. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Feeding it through. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Pedro Porro. Clean challenge. Good idea. Surely. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And deciding to cross here, Son. Not all that convincing defensively. And he takes on the shot. And just narrowly wide in the end.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. James Maddison. And take it away. Could be dangerous. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Johnson. The delivery appeared to be in two minds. Well, no damage done. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's a good-looking pass. Size for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it! So full-time, the referee's whistle is sounded, and it is a disappointment. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Superb block. And they're going for the short one. Cross fired over. And it took a touch on the way through. So a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the referee blows for a foul. Kakere. Who can he pick out? Well, the pass not finding its target. Kefren Turam. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Lost possession. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Kakere. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Kakere. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. And that was a very fine read. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Strefeza. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Just cutting off the supply. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, they couldn't keep it. Strefeza. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Cambiasso. Decent position. Nicely blocked. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, space if he goes inside. Thwarting him. Cutrone. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. And they have possession again. Kakere. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Excellent passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now with Kelly. Given away again. And the emphasis is on creativity. Kakere. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. An effective ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Goldaniga. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Cutrone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Delivered into the area here. No-nonsense clearance. Good-looking sequence. Nicely cut out. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And a shot from some way out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Just the challenge that was required. Douglas Luiz. And he has options available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And that is offside. And a Juventus personnel change here. Cutrone. Attending to his defensive chores. He could pick out a teammate. Cutrone. And the shot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that... And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Could be dangerous. He can't hold on to it. And the decision is one of offside here. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Space galore for Juventus. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And the pass deftly cut out. He has teammates around him. Trying to open them up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Thuram. Locatelli. Locatelli. Chance to reduce the arrears. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Keane. Moise Keane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. It should be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
So the corner played into the box. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Decides to shoot. Must be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Danger averted. An attack full of promise. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mandragora. Well, this could really help the cause. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. You can sense the threat is there. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Kefren Thuram. Can he do it? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Beltran. Good weight on that pass. Pongracic. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Kop Mainers. Locatelli. Determined defending. Keane. Dodo. Nice looking move this. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Albert Gudmundsson. Will he play it in? No-nonsense clearance. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Weston McKennie. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. The Bianconeri have given it away. Counter-attacking chance. Will they profit from this situation? Chance just dissipating a bit. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Good idea. Huge block. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Now can they counter clinically? Kop Mainers. Weston McKennie. It's with Kop Mainers. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Maxence Kakere. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And possession lost there. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. On the offensive. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a confident clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Strefeza. Gozens. Mandragora. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, chance perhaps. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Cutrone. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gozens. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moise Keane, trying to find the right angle of attack. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. Rolando Mandragora. This looks interesting. Oh, tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Cataldi, delivered into the area here. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And clearing it away. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Might lead to a chance. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Luca Ranieri. Good movement. And played in. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Cutrone. Cutrone. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Dodo. This is looking threatening. Moise Keane. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Cutrone. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Fiorentina have it back now. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And delivered into the box. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Vojvoda. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, still time for them to level it. Cutrone. Vital intervention. And very deftly cut out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Keane. Excellent vision. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Cutrone. Tremendous vision. Well, no problems defensively. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And nicely struck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Locatelli. Excellent block. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Politano. No nonsense clearance. Lukaku. Lukaku. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Cop Mainers. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And over it comes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, no danger now. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Real defensive Brazilians. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lukaku. Teammates available. Threaded through by Lukaku. Can he put it away? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a Napoli throw in here.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Kolo Muani. And they have possession again. Lukaku. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of support here. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Amir Rahmani. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Onguisa. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Politano. Now with McTominay. Could be. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kolo Muani. No panic, just passing. But into the keeper's gloves. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. Raspadori. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Lukaku. Must be! That is how to keep it out of the net. And over comes the corner. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper has possession of it. Thuram. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Inside he goes. A good and fair challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Lukaku. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. 3 goals without reply. Now with Kelly. Vlahovic. Determined defending. And he has options available. Okafor. It's with McTominay. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Thumped clear. 5 minutes to go. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. And whipped into the box. And still dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Can they hit on the break? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Paredes. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Wonderfully weighted pass. Strong hand on that one. Paredes. Oh, he's given it away. Locatelli. Chance to do damage. Oh, good-looking run. Shot attempted. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Well, he's won the ball. Locatelli. It might be on for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. It's opening up for them. Takes aim. That was going in. This could square the game. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Kopp Mainers. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He's got to score! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Chance here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Played over. Very effective pass. Real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Good defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Decent position. Has a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Elects to go short. The delivery. And that's a very good parry. Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Yildiz. Kone. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Good-looking sequence, this. Top-class defending. Kone. Here's Cristante. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again at 2-2. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Perfect tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Angelino. Kone. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Space afforded him. And space to cross it. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sadio Kone. Paredes. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Into the final 20 minutes. Koopmeiners. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, she has called the play back and it will be a free kick. And time for the change now. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. And Juventus will get the throw in. Dangerous looking attack. What a commitment to defending. Angelino. Sadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Ndika. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And striking the post. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Weston McKennie. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Played into the box. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team.